so purely. I'm pushing myself to the edge, not letting go away. Been testing myself by the worst. I've been pushing my mind to the most. I've been loving the people around me, but I'm so paranoid, so paranoid.
It's gonna suck. Trying to make sure that we're in a server together.
Nah, it doesn't matter that much. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Still waiting for Den to release this thing because he's late. You hear that, Den? You're late. I know you're in the stream listening to us. You're late. Oh, since there's nothing in there, let me... no, it's not that one, it's this one.
Just keep refreshing the page over and over again.
Yeah, you just keep doing it. That's not supposed to be there, that's supposed to be in the background. I was gonna put that in the background there too, since we're just waiting anyway. So, fit screen, yeah. Let's put that there in the background while we're waiting.
Just so you guys, because you guys can see the Water Park Worlds page. The first one with like the pink and green and yellow slides and the mountains in the back, that's DePaul.
Yeah, DePaul's
Park. And then the one with the lighthouse and stuff, that's DJ Duckling's Park.
Yeah. DePaul's Park is also the one that's in the background of the icon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is, huh? He was working really hard on that park, so...
Hey, there it is, finally.
Boop.
And joining game. I would laugh if I instantly get into the same server as Den. Probably not this time.
I'm just gonna press play and see if we end up in
Yeah,
the
I
same
just press
server.
play. I'm not even gonna select a server. I'm just pressing play.
See if we end up in the same server.
There we go. Stream's finally picking up the game. Now the only question is, do I start a new park or do I just open up my regular one?
I think you
Hey, I got in the same server as Ricky.
I think you can start up a new park. Oh, I'm probably not in there with you guys.
I was gonna open my regular park.
Nope, I'm in the server with Belgium Gamer. Hold on. I'm gonna try to join your server now. I think, yeah, just start a new park at first, and then we can show off of the parks that we've been working on the past couple weeks later. But let's just show them, basically what there is and how you play the game, because this game is very different from Theme Park Tycoon 2, so...
That's what I think about.
I'm just gonna open my park. You should also play the music for the game because it's pretty nice. If you want to turn off our music for a second so they can listen to the music of the game. Because it's non-copyrighted.
I can give that a shot. Let me just... Suddenly... Silence. Not too loud.
I'm just gonna keep the music on for myself.
Wee.
Showing off your slide. a fan in here. Oh, I got an achievement. What did I get an achievement for? Oh, for probably 5 likes just now because he liked my park. Yep.
Yeah, I'll show up the research thing because we can show gameplay stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
So in this game, you have research. So you start on the top, and you basically get the lines that show you the directions, and you have to have both unlocked to get the next thing. Then there's all the stuff you can unlock, all the way down to the personal statue, which is the very last one. And you can either unlock them with in-game coins, and then there's a time that you have to wait, which for the first one is just 5 seconds, and for the last one is like 2 hours. But you can also unlock them with gems. If you do unlock them with gems, then they're unlocked permanently for every park. So basically, if you would start a new park, they're unlocked again, but you do need all the prerequisites for it. The game right now is out for paid beta for only 25 Robux. Reason for that is that the game is still in development, and there's still going to be things that are broken, especially roofs. They're usually always broken. There's always something with the roofs, and it's just to kind of limits the amount of people playing the game right now. I mean, granted, there's going to be a ton of people right now anyway, but there's a little bit of a limit on how many people are in the game, so that way then does not get spammed with bug reports by like 2 million people or whatever. So that's the reason why it's released in that way right now.
Mm-hmm.
So Den is also in game right now. He is going to be hopping around from server to server, trying to see if people have problems, any bugs or anything. I'm mostly going to stay in the same server. I don't know if Nerdy and Ricky are going to stay in the same server too. But we're basically also here. If anyone finds a bug in the game, just feel free to send us the bug report, or directly to Den, that works too.
Yeah.
If you send the bug report to us, we will also show it to Den. He will most likely see it too, because he's also watching the stream. I don't know how closely though, so if you have a bug report, feel free to send it. We'll send it over to Den again too. And yeah, overall enjoy the game for how it is now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty great now.
Yeah. As you can see, I've already been working way too much in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
This park, I've been working over 64 hours in this park already, and this is my 3rd park. So
I loaded in Blue Lagoon, by the way, if you want to show people that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the park that I took pictures of.
let me go over there when I'm done collecting coins. As you can see, you have to collect the coins yourself. Guests
Yep.
just drop them randomly for things like rides and pools and stalls. Whenever you start the game, you don't have any staff, so you have to manually stock and serve the stalls. So basically, guests will walk up to your stall and they're going to be like, well, I want a donut or whatever. And then you have to give it to them, and then they drop money on the floor. So you don't automatically earn money like you did in Theme Park Tycoon. You have to literally manually pick up the coins, and coins also disappear over time, so just kind of walk around the park to pick them up. Kind of adds a little bit of a manual aspect to the game. Let me turn down the sound a little bit because it's so loud you can't hear the music anymore. Let's see. Let's go to the courtyard. Yeah, just a quick heads up. This is completely unrelated to the game. This is more to our channel stuff. A lot of people from the Discord were removed. The reason for that is because my account got disabled, because apparently people have to be over the age of 13 in order to have a Discord account. So basically we had to remove everyone that is not 13 yet. So that is one thing. Another thing is we also removed a lot of people that had not verified their age at all, so because we basically gave them like a week to do it and they never did. So we basically just removed those people too. So if you want to rejoin, you can just rejoin the chat and then verify your stuff, and then you can be back in the chat again. Right here we have Nerdy's Park, the Blue Lagoon Park. It's also
this is the first one that I made.
Yeah, this is her first park. Has the waterfall in the background. This park has been on Twitter too, so
yeah, this is the one I took pictures of.
Yes, Ricky, I will come to your park in a second. Ricky has had access for barely a week now, so his park is a little bit more of a show what a new player has. Oh, and the game's already about to be updated, so let's quickly go down the slide. As you can see, Den's already found a bug. This is going to be very common during the beta access. This is another reason why it's paid beta. Because if there's a ton of people, they would all get annoyed by the fact that the game has to update every single time. Luckily for everyone, you don't have to worry about it too much. The game auto-saves. So you don't have to worry about your park disappearing.
Yeah, when we were first playing this, we had to make sure to save because there was no auto-save.
Yeah, in the beginning we had to constantly then had to sit there and tell us, oh, save the game, we're gonna update. Now you don't have to do that anymore. The game just updates itself. And then you get this nice little thing showing that the game is being updated, and when it's done, it goes back into the game, so you don't have to rejoin yourself. Oh, already an auto-saving glitch in the server. Great! Luckily, I didn't do anything to my park, so if anything failed to save, it doesn't matter in this case.
Yeah, I didn't do anything either.
But this is a very common thing, so keep that in mind. The only downside of having the in-game music is now it's dead silence.
Nah. Just gotta wait.
And there you go, back into the server. Let's see who we're in the server with this time.
If we're in the
Because
same server
I don't know,
again.
I don't know if it's gonna throw us back in the same server with the same people, or if we're gonna get a random server again.
I don't remember why Harry Hazel was also banned. I don't remember.
Hey, I'm in the server with Dapal. Also nerdy
me
again.
I'm gonna load in my Western Park now. Since I'm in here with different people. Plus Den added some props that I can really use for this Western Park, so I'm gonna load it in.
Well, Dapal left already again.
It's probably jumping around the servers. Why is someone popping up on my thing?
Yeah, it's doing that to me too. Probably because those people are still loading in.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't put them on their own plot until it's done loading. So that's the reason for that. Hey, I know that person. They used to be in the Discord too. I don't remember if they're still in there. I don't think so. I think they got removed too because they didn't verify on time. But once again, that's unrelated to this stuff right now going on.
It's funny because we're in these servers with all these new people and then we have these huge parks.
No, it's kind of the fun of it.
Yeah. This is also the park where you can see Den's giant head.
I loaded the same park again. I didn't think about that. Could have loaded another park.
Well, I loaded in this park because Den added some props yesterday, and I still haven't like fixed my gold mine slide that I have.
Still wearing my old uniform on this one. Den's giant head.
Yeah, that it does that because Roblox has an issue with special heads.
Yeah, we already have big parts because we had access to this game for about 2 months now as to test everything.
Yeah.
So we've been doing a lot of testing, but of course we also made actual parks in the meantime because just
Well, that's how you test.
yeah, just testing. It's like you don't just place things down; you have to actually play the game in order to find where people would run into problems.
Yeah.
These statues are just funny. These problems are only with the big statues, by the way. The small statues don't have these problems.
No, but the big ones have that problem. Like
Yeah,
my hair is off my head.
Because the whole problem with the big statues is it makes the character model twice the size, but making it twice the size with Roblox does not always mean twice. So the head, for some reason, turned to 5 times for dense character, and the hair is too high up and all that stuff. So that's stuff that's Den's still working on too. It's not important things, so it's not something that is going to be fixed like today or anything. It's like low level stuff.
This is my gold mine slide.
Doing this one in
Before
third
the
person.
gold items were added, which is what I'm fixing right now.
Yeah, I'm doing this one in third person because tube slides, you basically spin around. There's also some glitches with the camera whenever you fall in the water out of a slide and then jump out. This person's running around with a sword. Dangerous. As you can see, this is basically like Theme Park Tycoon 2. You start off with this little entrance area. And then basically you just start up the game by making a pool, earning some money with guests, then researching the diving boards, then getting a little bit more money off of the diving boards, and then you start researching slides, make a little basic slide, earn some more money off of that, and then slowly build up your park like that.
Well, you should definitely start a new park so you can show off all the stuff.
Yeah. So as you can see, there's a manual save button. If you're gonna unload your park, I recommend using the manual save button because I don't know for sure if the unloading one, because it says unloading this park, unsaved change will be lost. I don't think it auto saves when you click that. Let's do this one. This is my first park. I'll load that one in real quick. This park is kind of like my first park in Theme Park. It has the same things. There's a bunch of stuff in there that was made before things were changed. So some things look off and they have to still be replaced. I haven't really opened this park in a while.
Looking at this gold props, I should probably just keep my big blocks. They're so tiny.
They're kind of small.
I mean, I can always add them someplace else. But now it just kind of looks like,
There's barrels in the game. Oh, well, yeah, I can add the barrels. I don't know where I should add a barrel, though. As you can see, we're already making good use of no collide, too. That's a good question. How to money farm in this game? Well, I'll show you guys in a bit after I show this park real quick, because my third plot is still a money farm. Because obviously people are going to want to know how you farm money in this game, so you can start a park without having to sit there and wait through to try and get money. Like the park that I'm playing right now, I didn't use a money farm, so I don't have that much money in the
yeah, you
my
should just
thing right
build your ultimate money hacker, which Shikara found out by herself.
Yeah, which then approves of farming, so you don't have to worry about that. Then, like my money farm, he thought it was fun.
I have a money farm in this western one too. Your design.
As you can see in this park, I haven't finished all the research yet because I didn't have enough money. Because the soda stall is 32,000 and that's barely how much I have right now.
By the way, like, anytime you start a new park, you have to restart the research again. But if you buy the research with gems, then it goes for every single park.
Yeah, I already set that in the start, but there's probably new people now, so there's the same information again.
Which I have pretty much used all my gems to buy all the research so that I never have to do it again.
Yeah, I didn't have enough Robux for that, so I didn't.
I was like, I don't want to do this over and over again for every park. I'm gonna buy all the research. I'm mostly just gonna look around what other people are doing now.
Another thing to point out is, as you can see, this tunnel is made out of glass. Glass pieces for slides are also special items that you can buy with gems. If you buy any glass piece with gems, you basically have that piece forever. If you delete it, you can place it again, and that counts for every park. So if you start a new park, you can place those pieces again. So this loop I have here, which is one of the late game items, I got this one out of glass, which cost me almost 2,000 gems because I'm an idiot. But basically, I can use this in any park now. So if I have another park, I can place the same thing again, which is nice, but it also helps with your money farm, because if you basically built your money farm out of glass, then you can basically place it every single time for free, basically.
The only thing about your money farm is that they first have to do the research in order to get able to build it.
True, but it's not that far down. It's literally just the basic slide. If you have the basic slide, you have it. Well, the water slide is, because you start off with a slide without water in it, and then you get the basic slide with the water in it. And you need the water because the slide with water in it is smoother and the guests slide faster. If you get the one without that, the guests will basically get stuck. There's also these nice little hole pieces for the walls. You need no collide for those, unfortunately, but they do work very nicely. What was I gonna show?
Can I just say that this game music is really nice?
Yeah. Then actually put some more time in getting good music this time, because in Theme Park Tycoon he said it's like basically he added the music kind of as an emergency music. So basically the music he has in Theme Park Tycoon, he's not a big fan of himself either, but he put some more time in getting some good music for this game.
Yeah, because you have to get non-copyrighted stuff.
Yeah, as you can see, this slide does not have water in it, so this one is a little bit more slower. Oh yeah, I'll show off the gem screen. So basically, you have the same as in Theme Park. You have your advanced building tools, which is basically no collide, and there's a limitation thing, basically explaining what you can and cannot do with it. And then there's the park height increase thing, of course. Technically, you don't really need it, but knowing me, I always make things way too tall, so I got it anyway. You can buy it 3 times for now. Then you have in-game money that you can buy. As you can see, it's not that bad. It's decent prices in my opinion. I don't know about other people, but to me that is normal. And then you have the gems that you can purchase. They're also kind of average prices, so it's not nothing insane. I mean, of course, 17,000 gems for 2,000 Robux sounds like a lot, but you barely ever need that.
No.
It's like, really, if you're gonna build a regular slide, you don't need that stuff, because yeah, no collide is 350 Robux, which is the same, I think, or was it different? But basically, if you want to build a slide, and like if you have a slide, the glass pieces are only 11 gems for the regular straight piece, and for an up and down piece it's 22 gems. So really, if you look at the prices, for 10 Robux you get basically 4 straight pieces of glass. So it's really not that weird or that pricey. The cleaning animation is also really nice, yeah. Let's see if I can find any trash, because I have janitors, so most of the trash in my park gets cleaned up by them. Oh yeah, Theme Park Tycoon, it was 298, so it is a little bit more, but there's also more you can do with it here, really. Let's see if I can find any trash anywhere. Let's see, my janitors walk in this direction, so there's probably some trash in this direction. Is it in here? No, where are you going, janitor? Janitor's going in here, so there's probably some trash in here somewhere. This is my little restaurant that I built. The trash cans also are different in this game than they are in Theme Park Tycoon. In Theme Park Tycoon, basically, if you had enough trash cans, you didn't have trash anywhere. In this game, trash cans basically just reduce the amount of trash in your park. There's still going to be trash on the floor sometimes, so that's what the janitors are for. Because you actually have janitors now, and you can also pick it up yourself. I couldn't really find any trash now, though. But if I load my other park, there's probably plenty of trash there, because I don't have any janitors in that park yet. So let me just get that one. Manually save this one again. I'm not gonna fire my janitors in this park. They cost a lot to hire. There, just unload that park. Let's check Discord real quick in the meantime, making sure nothing's going on there. Nope, nothing. Load this park. This one should load a little bit faster because it's not that big. It's also the one that we were testing the stalls on, so you're gonna see some of the stalls in there too. As you can see, the stall, there's the coffee stall. The fry stall didn't make it because Wilda made a better one.
I know, he really liked my fry stall. I made the fry stall, the fruit stall, the soda stall. There's 2 of them. I made both of those. And I made...
You made 2 soda stalls?
I gotta look now, because I can't remember. I made too many. I made the water stall.
Yeah.
And then kind of used that same design to make the ice cream stall. And then I made the cookie stall, the fruit stall, both soda stalls, and the fry stall, and I have a bathroom.
Yeah. I made the
and
coffee
then
stall
you made the
also.
coffee.
Yeah, I only made the coffee stall because it's the only one.
Den made the fruit juice stall.
Yeah, this one.
Uh,
He also made the ice cream stall for now. The first 2 stalls are very basic, because the reason for that is you have to manually basically serve those because you don't have staff yet. So in those 2, it was very important that you can manually serve them. The coffee stall that I made is on the edge. You can still do it yourself, but it's already kind of more in the direction of having the staff do it for you, and the other stalls are harder to get into. They're still possible to serve yourself, but they're mostly designed for staff. But as you can see, you can also just custom build stuff like this, like a little restaurant area.
Also, Wilda built a fry stall.
Yeah.
And Ricky built... Was it Ricky? Yeah. He built the donut stall.
So here's I'll show them off too. It's like, here's the basic water stall that Den made. This is the one that he made as a test. That was the very first test one. And then you have the ice cream stall. And then you have the hot drink stall that I made, which unfortunately it's rotated the wrong direction, so you can't really see in there. And there's the cookie stall that Nerdy designed. The fruit juice stall that Den designed himself, that I really like too. There's the fruit stall that Nerdy designed. Then there's the soda stall Nerdy designed, and then there's a more cartoony version of the soda stall, because we're kind of working on a cartoony style too. Same with the fry stall. This is Wilda's little fry shack, and then this is the more cartoony fry stall. And this is the donut stall from Ricky. And then this is basically just a basic restroom, and then here's Nerddy's little bit more advanced restroom. And for every single one, there's just custom that basically is just the stall itself without anything else. So that's how that works. As you can see, I also have been testing with weird shapes like this. The way I did this is basically this whole piece is just a floor, and this big long triangle is a custom shaped roof, because something nice in this game, you have some basic roof shapes, but what you can do is you can basically make them bigger and smaller, but you can also turn on freeform mode, and then you can basically just move the little points around and make very weird funky shapes, as long as it's not too big, of course, because it turns red if it's too big. And then basically you can make weird funky shapes like that. And you can also make the ones with triangles, they only have 3 points. And that's how I made this area and this corner right here.
Yeah, I love the roofing system. It's amazing, because I can make the craziest looking buildings and still be able to put a roof on them.
Yeah. And now for the people that are wondering, this is how you farm money in this game. You basically just have a pool, have a little box in the middle of the pool. You do need to have the magnets researched, because if you don't, you have to literally pick up the coins by hand. With the magnet, you pick it up in a radius around you. And then basically you just have a long slide that starts all the way at the top, and then have diving boards going into the slide so that you have a higher capacity of people coming down. And as you can see right here, my money is just ticking up slowly. Well, I say as you can see down here, but you can't because there's the webcam right there. But basically on the bottom right of the screen. You can see it on the
top.
Yeah, you can kind of see it up here. You can see that the money is just going up and the coins are flying around on the screen. It's like all these guests are just coming down and coming down and coming down and coming down, and basically you just sit here and you just AFK the whole
And then you should
night.
always have some stalls next to you. Because
yeah, the stalls
give
help.
a lot of money.
Yeah, the stalls give a lot of money too. Just make sure that they're close enough so that you actually can pick up the coins, because if the coins are too far out, then you're going to lose out some money. Also make sure you don't have a big restaurant sitting next to it, because these coins over here, they're going to make sure, because there's coins here, I'm going to get less coins here. So normally if you're having an actual farm, just keep it only there. Now, do I have a janitor? I do. Let's get rid of that guy for a sec. And then see if I can get some trash some places. So I can actually show that off.
I just got another achievement. What did I just get?
I just got an error. Oh, doesn't matter too much. I'm not doing anything special right now, but then we'll probably figure it out again.
Oh, I just got 10 likes.
I had the 5 one, then the update came and it didn't save my park, and I now have 4 again on that park. But I keep switching parks anyway, so. Is anyone going to throw some trash on the floor anywhere?
I'm gonna switch back to my other park that I was working on, because I kind of was working on this huge western park and I have so many ideas for it, but the terrain, it's just like, I'm like, I don't want to do terrain right now, so I'm gonna go open up my simpler park that I was working on.
Ah, there you go. There's some trash finally. So, this is the cleanup animation. You're basically just a cleaning machine.
You're a broom.
You're basically a Roomba. You just go into Roomba mode and you clean everything.
Yeah, and just to get out of it, you just press space.
Yeah, you just jump to stop cleaning again. And the nice thing about it is if there's a lot of trash next to each other, you can basically just go into cleaning mode and then just go around and then pick everything up at once like this. And that's basically most of it for now. Look, there's some more trash. Guests can also throw trash in the pool, which is not as nice, but they can. Let's get my janitor back in. Yeah, Andrew deleted his massive slide park, but it didn't work anymore anyway because Den had changed some physics to the
Yeah.
to the
So all his guests were dying.
yeah, basically the slides were a little bit slower, so they didn't make the jumps anymore. This is how you manually serve, by the way. You basically just stand in your stall, and then when a guest comes by, you just press F to throw a coin or a drink at him. And then, as you can see, you have a stock, and basically you have to keep refilling it. In this case, I have a stocker that does it for me.
You should look at the animation of the clerks when they're serving, because that one is hilarious.
Yeah. Den really made sure to make all the animations funny. So as you can see, they just do a flip and then they yeet the food at the people.
Yeet!
See if anyone goes. They just do a flip and then yeet. There goes the food right at them. And he also added all these little counters, so you can basically you can really make your kitchen look nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pathfinding in this game is really different too, because as you can see, they can walk around on grass too. They're not limited to paths anymore. Paths are really actually just for show at this point, because they can walk anywhere. Which is why on my castle park I put little fences around everything so that they stay on the paths pretty much. But yeah, guests can walk anywhere now. As you can see, this guy's all the way over there. So you don't have to worry as much about that anymore. Plus, painting is free in this game, and paths are considered painting. So basically, if you make a path, it doesn't cost anything. It only costs something if you're building up, like over here. Like if you're making stairs and you're making terrain, that's when it's gonna cost some in-game cash to build that. But if you're just basically drawing on the floor, it's completely free. That's why a lot of the time I make a little flag on the floor and stuff, because it doesn't cost anything anyway. But basically, this is how I start most of my parks. I just have a big money slide. Yeah, if you, especially when you start a new park and there's not much in your park yet, guests tend to just walk around all over the place, and they love to just throw trash all the way at the end of your park and then make you janitor, or you walk all the way over there to the end of the park to try and pick that up. Let's see if anyone over here has that problem. Since it's been a little bit of time, so maybe these people that have been joining just now have some stuff. Yeah, as you can see right there, this person has the same problem already. There's literally just trash all the way in the back of the park because these guests go all over the place. So there's just trash all the way in the back over there. Nothing you can really do about that.
Mm-mm.
Well, apart from putting a fence around this whole area, but whatever. As you can see, if you're on someone else's plot and you go to the research thing, you can see their research. So I'm now on this Galaxy Unicorn person. You can see which research they have done already and which they haven't. So they already have the slide, and now they're doing a money magnet. Let's see. Same thing for park management. If you go to park management, you can see all their information, how many guests they have, how many rides they have, how long they've been playing, how much money they have.
By the way, don't be an idiot like me and place down a slide and forget to block it off, because otherwise your guests will continuously die.
Yeah, I guess the second you place a slide entrance, guests will try and use it, even if the slide is not finished. Because
even if the entrance is in the pool, they will get into it from the pool and die.
Yeah. there's no open and close, because basically it's not like Theme Park Tycoon where every ride is its own ride. In this game, slides are just objects. Basically, you place them down, guests use them, they go from one slide into another slide. It doesn't matter to them at all. Another useful way to build slides is basically build them backwards. Basically making the entrance in the pool, then building a slide, and then basically when you're done, removing that entrance and putting a new entrance at the top. That's a nice way to be able to build slides too. And that's one I used. That's how I built my my money farm too. I basically just build it from the floor upwards first, and then remove the entrance. Slides don't even need to really have an entrance. If you have a diving board going in, that works too. They do need to have an entrance for guests to get on it, of course, but diving boards also work. Let's see, this person also has... This is one of the prefab slides, so if you don't really feel like building one, you can just pick the prefab. They work fine for a start, and then there you go. Once again, trash everywhere, of course, because, yeah. There's also a tutorial already in the game, a little short one. I might show that off in a bit too. Actually gonna check how many people are in the game now. There's currently 76 people playing. That's not bad. There's a whole bunch of servers. Oh, I only missed my exit. Let's see, can I save again, or is it still messing up? No, it's working again.
Also, another tip to save money. When you're building, try to use the undo button more than the delete.
Yeah, I'll show that too. If you build a basic slide, it'll build us off the ground so guests won't go in it. But if you build a slide, well, I say I'm gonna show it, but you can't really see because, oh no, you can actually see because it's pushed up now because of the thing. As you can see, if you delete a piece of slide, I get 75 bucks back for it. If I undo the slide, however, you get 150 bucks for it. So if you undo, you get the full price back. If you delete it, you only get half the amount back. So make sure to use the undo button as much as you can because you will save a lot of money that way.
Yep.
So make sure to use the undo button. If you make a mistake, just Control Z works. There's hotkeys all over the place. You can see build menu, you just press this button, there's a build menu. And then the undo button, the redo button, the paint bucket, and the trash can don't have any hotkeys yet, but that will be added probably. You keep burping. So let me actually first of all, let me just turn the regular music back on because it's starting to repeat the stuff now. Yeah, so I don't have to save. I can just close this because it auto saves. And I'm gonna join a completely different server and see if I get in a different server with other people. Nope, I got into the exact same server.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're back in here. You
You
might have to just go find a server that has less people in it.
Yeah, Ricky, I'm not gonna join your server because of some other person that's in your server, so you probably know what I mean with that. Let me just refresh the page, maybe that helps a little bit.
Build this slide first, and then I'll probably go find another place too.
I can always just manually join DJ's server, and that probably works too. So let me just start a new part completely so I can show off the tutorial and everything too. What on earth is going on with my quality? There. Better. So as you can see, there is a tutorial. Basically says go into the build menu. First thing you do, you move the camera around with the buttons, and it's like rotate the camera. And then it's like built 30 pool tiles. Used to be 20, now it's 30. It's basically like, well, there you go, pool. I made 42, who cares? And basically the guests will, that way you start generating the first amount of money already. So guests will just jump into your pool, and then randomly you get money for that. There you go. As you can see, Money, you have to literally touch in order to pick it up without any of the research stuff. And then it's like, research the diving board. And there you go, boom, I all of a sudden have almost every single thing unlocked again. Reason for that is I got everything with gems, so all of the stuff that I just unlocked, I unlocked with gems. That's why I almost have everything already. So I already have magnet number 3, so I can pick up stuff all the way from here. Normally, if you're just new to the game, that obviously won't happen. And then it's like, build a diving board. As you can see, nice little icon, so you can't really miss it. Diving board, select the diving board. And just place it wherever. And now the game says collect some money. Basically trying to teach you that you have to collect the money. Also tells you on the top, just notice that too. Explains, I guess, drop money, and there you go. Normally, now the next step would be research the water stall and stuff like that. That would be the next thing in line, but I already have that, so now it just tells you to build it. I'm just gonna build the custom one because it's the cheapest one in this case. Doesn't matter where you place it, so just place it there. Then next, you get a nice big glowing green arrow above your head telling you where to go. Because the boxes are all outside of your park. And then you pick up a crate. There's 10 cups in a crate. You bring them to your stall, and there you go. And now you sell some cups of water. And as you can see, you get a bunch of money for that too. For water cups, you get 15 coins per water cup. Now I just need one more person. One more person. Anyone want water? Water. Free water. Get your water. It's not free. Get your cups of water. We filled them freshly out of the pool. Just grab a cup and dump it in the pool, and now we're selling it to you. Of course, the last one always takes the longest. First cut 4 cups, it's just like, oh yeah, here's your cups. And now it's like, no one wants water anymore. There you go, wait, thank you for getting some water. And that's the end of the tutorial for now. There's gonna be more to the tutorial later, probably when there's more things that people really are like, well, how do I do this? Also, things like staff, it's gonna explain to you how to use staff when you get the staff research. It's gonna trigger the thing. It doesn't do that yet, but that's something that Den is planning on adding to. Let's see.
Hold on, my dishwasher's beeping.
Yeah, let's show off some of the building system because it's kind of like Bloxburg-y. You can basically just build the walls anywhere. Doesn't matter where you're putting them. So basically, you can place your wall right there, and then you have these nice pieces, and just place a window right there, right there. Doesn't matter. It can go anywhere. Also has little detail thingies, so you can make your wall look like it's broken, or you can put like half circles in there. So all kinds of stuff. And once again, use the undo button to get all your money back. Saves a lot of money. And basically just keep researching, which in this case is not necessary. The only thing I haven't done with gems yet is the stalls, but as you can see, just click that, complete, click that, complete, click that, complete, there you go, and that one I can, oh, I still can't afford that one, there you go. So now I have all the way down to this fruit stall. So now it doesn't cost me any time. And this person liked my part. There's nothing in here. Everyone's liking my empty park. Now I have to wait 73 seconds. Gee, that's a long time. Whatever, I'm not going to use this part again anyway, so let's just unload this park. There you go. load on an actual park again, so people can see an actual park in here. Ricky's still begging me to join him. DJ's over there, so we'll go check him out while it's loading because it takes a while. Let's see. Oh, this person's already starting with terrain work. This is the original content. That's a very original name. So they're already starting off. They already made a nice little area right here. Put their slide into the bowl. Whee! Just like their park. Have to do that for an achievement anyway, but don't tell them. Because there's achievements in the game. This time, instead of a ranked in the group, you get gems for your stuff. As you can see, I have almost all of them except for the getting likes and giving people likes because there wasn't enough people in the thing. So as you can see, I still need to give 50 likes to someone, and I need to get 100 likes on one of my parks in order to get all the achievements. I don't think I have done DJs yet because he wasn't in the game the past few days. As you can see, this is DJ's park. It's one of the thumbnail parks too, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. He's the second image on the thumbnail. As you can see, DJ is very good at terraining stuff. Most of this is not actually done with terrain. This is mostly just walls and roofs. Because you can make custom shapes with the roofs. Make a little bridge. That's a wall. I'm not sure what's up with that. There's another wall. What's going on here, DJ? I guess he's working on this. No, it's a laying down slide. Whee! Yeah, my character keeps glitching when I get into water. For some reason, it only happens to my character because my character is the tallest character that we have with the testers. My character is the tallest one, and for some reason I keep glitching when I get into water. That's a Roblox thing, though, so... Yeah, as long as someone is on a slide, nothing hits you. So right here, this wall literally does nothing. The guests can just slide right through that. It's the moment they get off the slide and they're in the air, that's when problems start happening. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, DJ. You're gonna have a problem there. That's not gonna fit there. Nice little beam in the middle. Kind of need a piece for that too, but that's basically what I use the holes for too. It's like they're perfect. They're literally designed for it anyway, but they're the perfect size for a slide to go through. Any other marks here? Not really. Mostly just this person. Everyone else is still just basic starting stuff. Hey, I finally got my achievement again. So you just scroll down and you collect your gems. Whee, 10 gems for me. Not that I really need them anymore, but whatever. Let's go on my loopy slide again. I made this slide for an achievement, by the way. There's an achievement that you need to get 20 seconds of airtime, and with airtime it means actual time in the air. I kind of went overkill though, and this slide is 32 seconds. This slide is 32 seconds of airtime and only 7 seconds of actual slide time. It says it here. Ride time is 41 seconds. From that, 32.4 of them is in the air. Only 7.5 seconds is on the actual slide. And it makes a lot of money, as you can see, because it has a very high excitement rating. Yeah, people can throw trash in the pool. That is true. It's not very nice. Especially whenever you don't have a janitor yet and you have to go into the pool and collect it. It's not very easy to walk while or swim while in trash collection mode. So picking up trash out of your pool is very annoying. So it's a good thing that there's janitors later on. There also only used to be in the staff thing, there only used to be 2 haulers, but he added a 3rd one because I have some stalls all the way in this building, all the way in the back, and it takes a hauler so long to move from the front to the park to the end of the park that basically we needed an extra hauler because they couldn't keep up with everything. Yeah, I agree with that, DJ. It's like whenever you're in cleanup mode, if you go into the water, it should work like a propeller, so you actually go faster in the water. But gems can be used for research or slide pieces. And when you get a slide piece, let me just plop a slide right here. Like the glass slide pieces, they cost gems. Right now they're free for me because I haven't used them in this park yet, but basically you can buy them and you can use them forever in any park. So but right now you can see I have used 2 out of 7. That is because I bought 7 of the glass straight pieces. Every single other piece, like a slope, I already used those, or a turn, I don't have any of those. I have a long slope or a long turn, but basically you can use those in any park, and if you delete them you keep them and you can build them again. There's also other pieces like the super blasters. The super blasters, they cost 203 gems. They're very overpowered. I have 12 of them because we were testing with Den, so he gave me some gems just to buy those because we were testing stuff out with those. There's also, that's the regular loop. The regular incline loop is free, or no gems at least. And then there is a vertical loop. That one costs gems. I don't have that one because I didn't have a need for it yet. But this one, same as the old other one. And he also made it so if you have this one, and you have 1 out of 2, that also means you have this one. So it shares that, because first that didn't work that way. So if you had, I had, let's see, I had this piece out of glass, but because I had this one, I did not have this one, but he fixed that, so now you do. If that makes sense, because I'm babbling a bit, but hopefully that'll make sense. So basically, you can use gems for rides, and you can use it for research. That's the only 2 things right now, I think. Well, some props, actually. Almost forgot about those. If you go to the props, there's these little buckets that are animated. So basically, if you place them, they have an animation, and then every so often they dump water out of them. Takes a little bit. Those are 100 for the big ones, and then there's also a small one for 50. As you can see, it dumps water. It doesn't do anything else. It's literally just for that. And then personal statues and mannequins, and then special ones that are basically double the size. They cost gems too. I don't have any of those. Nerdy has like 3 of them, but I don't. And that is all the things for now that have gems. It is pretty easy right now to earn money. Yeah, it's as you can see, I don't know if you saw my first park that I showed off, but that was basically the park that I basically played without anything. So without gems, I built the park completely without gems because they weren't even in the game yet when I did that. But it took me about 42 hours to make a full park with just picking up coins. So it is pretty easy playable just playing the game regularly without making a money farm and stuff like that. It's just I make money farms because that way you can keep building, especially this park. This park has cost me almost 2 million already. I only have 600,000 left, but basically I farmed all the way to 2 million. So this park is pretty expensive, so that basically shows you how much things kind of cost in the game. But it is rather easy to get enough money. Dennis made sure to balance it as much as possible. He doesn't want the game to be too grindy and stuff.
At first, it really was.
Yeah, when we first started testing the game, there was a lot of grinding. But he's been working on that a lot. There used to be only 3 coins. There was the 1, the 5, and the 10 coin. And that didn't really work that well, so now he has a 1, a 2, a 5, a 10, and a 20 coin. And that helps a lot with the balancing. So as you can see, these coins, they have numbers on them, how much they're worth. So you have a 1 there, you have a 2 there, you have a 5 there. And then mostly at stalls and slides, they get the 10 and the 20s. So that's basically what's going on with that. Let's see. I thought Den said he was server hopping. He's still in the same server. Hey, Nicky's also in the game now. Okay, so I was manually save anyway. There's really no need to. As you can see, I can't even anyway because it already saved. But let's go and join Ricky now. And Wilda. Because they've been begging in the chat this whole time for me to join them. As you can see in the chat, they're instantly shouting at me. Yeah, let's just open the regular plot. Check out what these people have. Just fun going around, checking people's stuff, liking their parks, so I get achievements. This person is researching the steep slides. That's another thing. When you start, you can only have the regular slope. Then you have to research the steeper slope and then the extra steep slope. So there's 3 levels of steepness, and you have to research them all separately. Hey, look, I got an achievement for liking people's park. I already like Ricky's, of course. As you can see, this is Eric's little money farm. Just a little diving board, some stalls, and a slide. Works too. Doesn't have to be as big as mine. Small works too.
Yeah, mine aren't around as big as yours either.
Yeah, I always make mine obnoxiously big just because I think it's fun. But there's really no need for that. As you can see, here's the stall that Eric made that he wanted me to show off. So this is the little stall, so you can go in here. There's a little fryer for your donuts, and then you can store them in the basket. Not really, of course, but yeah. And then there's our first purple customer right here. And the donuts he put on the top, they're basically just life rings, but he just recolored them to look like donuts, which is really nice. And here's an idea that Nerdy came with, basically using these water emitters as showers. And Eric made little changing changing booths, whatever you call them. And there's lockers in the game too. There's 3 types. As you can see, there's the regular type. There's a type with the door open a little bit, and then there's the door open further. That way you can make it kind of look more dynamic. So your whole area looks a little bit more alive. Put some sinks here. Of course, that's the side for girls. It's the side for guys. So I'm not supposed to be in here, my character. Yeah, Rick, you're in the wrong one. This is your locker room. Get out of here. I mean, technically, no one wants me either right now, but that's a completely different story. And then this is his nice little lobby he was working on. It's hard to get into because there's rope right here, but especially my character. His character can just walk right in. So he's making a nice little entrance. Oh, that's one way to get in, I guess. Just use this as the entrance. That's a lot easier. Once again, like, this is just a wall with those hole pieces in it. So you can really make some nice details with that. And you made sure to put a fence, like this is like a little slope fence thing, the beam fence. You put those around there so guests don't jump in here and try and use it as a pool. Because guests really like to use everything as a pool in the game.
Yeah.
So if you don't want them to use it as a pool, put a border around it. See if I can get out. There we go. So this little tower. Funny story is that Den was standing there. Jim basically built a tower around Den to trap him in there. Den left the game. Tower stayed.
It looks nice though.
Yeah, it looks nice with the little tower on there. And then we have Wolves Park over here, which suddenly has a big tower in it. Gee, he already has 11 legs. He's overtaking me. Let's go on his slide because it's nice too. Has a little stall right here under the ground. This clerk is just trapped in here forever. There's no way you can get out of there. There's Will right there. And there's the bowl. There's lights in it. Whee! Look, the fly on me. Let's see. I am that side. There's a little kitty area right here. Little kitty ornament. Some more slides over there.
My favorite thing, by the way, is those flags. I love the flags. Like, I'm bugging Den to, like, put those in Theme Park Tycoon too. Obviously, they're a different system in this thing, but just to make a piece of those flags, because I love the flags in the game.
Rainbow slide. Like these little flags right here. The triangles.
I love those things.
Now this area guests can't get into because this rope slide is too low. It's seen as a wall, so guests don't go in there, but that's fine.
World is saying you're too tall.
Yeah, I know I'm too long. I get stuck on everything. My character is literally the max length that you can be on Roblox, so I get stuck on everything. Ugh. Go away, fly! You're not part of this.
I know, right?
see he's been... Oh yeah. Back here, Wilda made a museum. That's his design that he made. It's a little bit different on the inside with flags on the pole, and there's a tree on the outside. And this is the version that Den eventually used because that pole made a problem with the roof. And the tree is gone because what if someone puts it in a swamp? They don't want a palm tree. No, unfortunately, items do not research when you're not in game, so you have to really be in the game for them to research. So if you start a research that takes 2 hours, you really have to be in the game for those 2 hours. Which is, on one side, it's too bad, on the other side, it's also like, eh. I'm itchy everywhere because I fly. So far, I haven't really heard or seen any people having problems yet with bugs or anything.
I have had some people complaining about saving, but I'm not sure if that's on their end of the game.
Mostly on Roblox's side. I had the problem myself too, but that's mostly on Roblox's side of the game. It may be caused by that there's a lot of people now that it's having problems saving all parts at the same time. I'm not sure about that. That's something that Den would have to say, because he knows more about that than I do. But if that is the case, then we'll find a solution for that too. It's hard to tell because, yeah, a lot of people have already been asking about for a waterfall, but the problem with that is that it's very hard to add that because Roblox's particle system does not support it very well. Nor does the water. But yeah, he is going to see if he can figure something out with that. It's just not going to be soon. It's like one of those items that is going to be added later. He's mostly focusing on things that really are necessary for the game to work, like slides and just stalls, things like that. That's like basically stuff that is needed for the game to really work. Lights too. He's added the spotlights because before there wasn't spotlights, so he added those because just hit the microphone. But he added those spotlights because everything was really dark inside, because those torches were pretty much the only thing that was. So he added some spotlights and ceiling lights that are a lot brighter, so that works better inside, because obviously he's been testing most of the stuff outdoors. Everyone's playing the game outdoors, and then here I come, I build everything indoors because that's always what I do. I did the same thing in Theme Park Tycoon, and I did the same thing in Pool Tycoon 4. For some reason, I like building all my stuff indoors, but in real life, I prefer indoor pools too, so that's probably why. Eric is shouting at you to join us now. It's like, if we're all gonna be in the same server, then how are we supposed to help people?
I'm going around and checking the other servers right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and just literally join the empty server there is, well, except for that one, because there's a big red-headed guy in there that I don't want to join. Yeah,
I already saw a blue-haired dude I didn't want to join.
That's the nice thing. Don't want to join certain people. Yeah, this park is fine.
And I already had an unwelcome guest in my other server that I was in, but I just ignored him.
Yeah. It's easier for you than for me if they start shouting in the chat.
Yeah, well, he was shouting at me in the chat, but I was ignoring him. And he left.
Once again, let's go check out other people while my park is loading, because it always takes hours. is the biggest part in the game so far.
You know what's gonna be the most unreal thing for me is seeing people use my stalls.
Like, yeah, I'm already used to that because the burger stall in theme park.
Yeah, you're used to that,
oh, wow,
but I am not.
I actually found someone in the game that is the same height as me. Look, someone is, well, they're still technically a little bit shorter than me. As you can see, they're still shorter. This person's talking about lifeguards in the game. The thing about lifeguards is we've been talking with Dan about that, but I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be a thing or not. Because it's not a thing that is necessary to the game, so it might be added way later, but definitely not anything soon. It's one of those things, again, that is like not critical, so not important. The only good thing about this game is that no one's gonna sit here and complain that my stall sticks through their walls like they did in Theme Park Tycoon 2. Because the burger stall sticks through walls. Now you get premium. There's no premium. Right? Not sure what you're talking about. Probably something else. Oh, Roblox premium stuff. I don't know anything about that. I know Den was saying that there's going to be subscription stuff, but I have no idea how that works or anything. I haven't been looking at that. Yeah, the cleric animations are funny. They basically just do a flip and then they yeet the food at the people.
It's like my favorite thing. It's like every single server I go into, I'm just sitting here helping people.
I'm just looking at people's stuff, liking it, and then running away again.
Yeah, but a lot of people have questions. Because they're... like, this person's question just now, I could understand why they're confused. But it's still funny to me, because they were just like, where are the magnets in build mode? And I was like, oh, no, the magnet is for you to have more range picking up the coins. There is no magnet. This guy in the server, he used Den's water stall, and then everybody else in the server used mine. Let's see. Let's reload.
quick little tip for people too. If you want to build past an angle, that's this button right here. It's this little button, and you say diagonal, and then you can do that. The same for terrain.
Duh. Like, I have a question because I never did the tutorial all the way through. Like, does whenever you tell you to place a pool, does it like plot out a place for you to put the pool? Because everybody's putting it in the same spot.
No, you can place it wherever you want.
Everybody's placing it in the same spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that some people are saying in the thing right now. Some items in the game are gems only. However, you can still get them without Robux by getting the achievements or the daily rewards. The daily rewards and the daily challenges, they are not in the game yet. Daily missions, they're still coming soon, but that's because the game is a beta right now. So they're not in the game yet, but the achievements you can already get some gems for. So if you get these achievements, you can get a bunch of gems already, up to about 450, I think, right now. So you can already get up to 450 gems without Robux right now.
Necro Nikki's about as tall as you in game. Jesus.
Just gonna join this server just for fun. Just gonna join this server for fun.
Now we're being quiet because we're all helping people in our... Well, I am at least.
Well, yeah, you are. I just joined the server with Ryan because he's talking garbage again. That's actually a funny question. What the next game from Den is gonna look like. Den actually already has plans for a future game that is probably gonna not come out until 10 years from now, if not more than that. Basically, that game will be kind of a combination of theme park tycoon, water park tycoon, something with hotels in it, because everyone has been begging for that, which originally this game was going to be about hotels, but it turned into water parks eventually because he's been putting so much time into that the game pretty much just became a water park tycoon.
He might add it later, though.
And he might also add zoo things to that other game, so it's basically going to be a full-on, like, amusement park tycoon game with water park, theme park, zoo, hotel, all that stuff all in one. However, that's like I said, it's gonna be at least over 10 years before that ever is gonna happen. All I know is that hat that Aelith is wearing is very dangerous. She's gonna poke someone's eyes out with that thing. Like, look at those spiky things. Ah, there goes my eye. Great. They hurt me. They stabbed my eyes out.
This one person was like, have you been playing the game for 4 months? Because it says on there how long I've been playing for. And I was like, I had early access to the game for testing.
That's not 4 months, though.
No, I was like, I'm wondering where he got the 4 months from. Because I know it says how long you've been playing something. Especially this park I haven't had for 4 months. Well, I might have actually.
Doesn't it just say 4 hours or something like that? Like, just click on park management on the top. Let's scroll down. Right there. 39 hours. That's not 4 months.
No.
Hey, it's Pancake.
There's some people screaming outside. Feel like there's some new people in here and you're gonna go like their stuff. Oh, until... Yeah, no, that's Jeff. Where he did his. Do. You guys just standing together on the thing for?
Server's denning right now.
Hmm?
No, Den isn't a full server. Oh, you're in the server, Nikki?
Yep.
She talking at all, or?
Yeah.
Where'd DJ go? DJ's not on any server anymore.
He left. My first park definitely needs some lights. Big time. Because that's back whenever the server wasn't, like, dark all the time.
I know, right? That's how sad Ryan is. He spent 25 Robux just to sit here and fucking harass people again.
Is he even building?
No, of course not.
Wow. Why would you spend your money on a game you're not gonna play? People. There you go. Some lights to this park. Also need to change all the trash cans because Den changed the trash cans and now they look weird in this park.
Bye, rabbits. Good luck today.
I have like opened my Blue Lagoon Park, which is the one picture that I posted on Twitter. And I'm just remembering how hard it was to do all this terrain work that I had to do for this one. I hate terrain work. In my opinion, it's best not to engage. Because he's just gonna do whatever he wants.
Pretty much the whole reason we came here.
Huh?
That's pretty much the whole reason I joined the server. Anyway, now that's done. We can go back to the game again. Yeah, Nerdy is in a different server right now.
Yeah, I'm just
people.
looking at other people's parks and stuff. I'm pretty sure that if you just look in the servers and you want to be in the server with me, that you can find me. But my
Yeah, there's
server
not
is
that many
full
servers.
right now. Because I'm in here with 6 people, so... Just letting them enjoy my hard work that we've been working on for the past months now. So that they can see the potential of the game and the stuff they can do.
Well, I just sit here and ride my flying slide over and over again. It would be nice if I could switch the screens back and forth.
Yeah. Wait. It's funny now, though, seeing all the NPCs in different colored bathing suits, because at the beginning they were all wearing the same color. And so now it's all very colorful in here, because all of them are wearing different colors now.
The stream started about 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. That's the whole reason why things are starting to get quiet now, because we pretty much talked about everything. I'm now just here, basically, or we're just here waiting to see if there's any problems, if people are running into any bugs that need to be reported to Den or anything like that. That's pretty much what Den is doing himself too. Basically just going around seeing how the game is feeling for most people, if finding things in the game's intuitive, if people need any... Like, if people have any problems with it, like anyone's like, oh, this is confusing, could this be made more easy to figure out? Like, with the train painting, that used to be a thing that a lot of people were getting confused about too, so he changed that a little bit, so there's now some default ones if you go into the build menu. Oh, my character just keep going. So if you go into the build mode menu, as you can see, there's some paint options now that are standard, because there was only the paint one, and then you can change the textures. Yeah. Oh, I just found a funny bug for Den to fix. If you're on a slide and you go into build mode, the second you get off the slide, your camera resets to your character again. So let me tweet that at Den real quick. That moment when you find a bug that was so easy to find, and the fact that you haven't found it in these 2 months, that's every time. Seriously.
You know, I'm wondering, I haven't opened this park since Den changed the physics of the slides. I wonder if my slides in this park work better now, because at first they were way too fast. We can go ride them. Still a bit fast.
There you go. Send that to Den.
Woo! Still a bit fast.
I wish you could ban people from your game. That'd be fun. That'd be so much easier. But Roblox, unfortunately, does not do that.
You can just block someone though, so they can't see what they're saying.
There's a tutorial in the game, Pedro. So if you start a new game, it will give you a tutorial on how to play. So you don't really have to watch back the stream. If there's anything confusing after that, you can always ask or anything, and then we can either explain that, or if multiple people have the same problem, then Den can add that to the tutorial area. That's kind of what the testing is for right now. That's why it's paid beta right now. So it's like Den can really test if the game is easily playable for most people. Because right now, whenever we were testing, it was mostly just people that have experience with games. And there's a lot of people on Roblox that don't have very much experience with games, so it's useful to have those people testing the game too, because then can learn from watching those people play, because he logs everything in the background, so he can see from all that how intuitive things are and if things need to be made easier for people and things like that. No, Den is definitely not going to get involved in the whole Ryan thing.
Oh no. I don't want him to.
No.
I don't want him to.
I mean, Ryan is trying to. He was talking trash about Den, but it's like, Den doesn't care about that stuff. He has more important things to do.
I can't join your guys' server. It's too full.
I know, we have 6 people in there already. But that's because Ricky and Will are in there too.
I mean, I was going to sit there and, like, build something on stream, but you're looking at Shikara's screen.
Yeah. And I'm not really building much, because right now most of the stuff I have to do is terrain work. As you can see, this whole area still needs to be done, but terrain work is so tedious, just like always. I mean, I guess I can do some work, just force myself to do some work on this. First things first, I need to get rid of these edges here, because this is probably going to connect together. It's like just me deleting an hour of work right here in a few seconds. It's like, there goes all that work from earlier. Let's see, add terrain. Also, nice hotkey. If you press C, you get the little color picking tool, and you just click on your terrain. So you can very easily, very quickly build with that. So Yeah, terrain is a lot different. Everything is a 1x1x1 block. In the theme park Tycoon, it was a 2x2x1 block. So terrain is a lot more defined in this game. The cost for the slide in my money-making park, I think, is around 15k. It isn't really that expensive. It's around 15-ish k. I'm not 100% sure about that, so don't quote me on that one. But I think that's about the price that it was.
And there's somebody over here who already has a decent looking park.
Yeah, some people are really fast. Like I said, it's like the game does not take that long to start anymore.
Well, they use the prefab slide, but it looks pretty nice.
Yeah, the particles when you build are funny too. It's like when you place terrain, it's like a bush of dirt. It's like you're really just plopping down the terrain. I'm just kind of keep this whole area hollow because the terrain is 15 coins per tile, so the less you use, the better. But this is just how I build, so my terrain always costs a little bit more for me because that's just my building style. I just like to just randomly click and drag terrain in place to get a more natural look by just having more random terrain. Yeah, our server's full. It usually is. That one's too big. Now this corner needs to be bigger.
Ooh, this person already was over here building a custom stall.
You're probably gonna be like, I want my stall in the game. Better start making them right now.
They're using my bathroom though. That was Reezy.
I just got what this person was saying. They're like Dr. Weebix is cool. It's like that's them in the Twitch chat. You're a funny person. Also, I know I'm just getting back to this thing again, but I think it's hilarious how Ryan is saying that we're bullying people. We're literally live streaming to help people out right now. To help them learn how to use the game, but sure, we're bullies. Yep, we're bullies. Literally the only people I bully is the people in my park. Because I'm basically giving them filtered pool water. Also, some other fun random news out of nowhere. Tomorrow's our Pupple's birthday. Little Fiona's turning 2 years old tomorrow. There you go, there's some terrain. And then I just get the paint tool and just run those over the stuff to make it all grass.
Yeah.
Fiona's birthday?
Yes.
So tomorrow we're gonna make it down cake for her, right?
We already bought one.
How do it look like?
It's basically just a round bone thing that is wrapped in chicken. It's the only thing we could find.
Oh, so it's just made out of bones.
Yeah, it's basically the same kind of bone that she's eating or that she has right now, but there's chicken wrapped around it and it's round, so it's kind of cake shaped.
Oh, and it's a little thicker.
Yeah.
Tomorrow he turns 2, right?
Yeah. Okay, now for the hard part. The actual terrain stuff. This is basically what I've been doing the past days. For hours, on hours, on hours. Just very slowly building up terrain using roof panels.
Yes. What would you like? There's still popcorn up there. Do you want that?
And this is basically how I do the terrain, like this. I'm probably gonna keep this side a cliff anyway, because it's too steep. You can only make roofs go up 1. You cannot make them go up higher yet. And then... just to make this look...
I don't know how stale it is because it has been there for a while.
There, just make that rock again to make it look normal. An aquarium tycoon, that sounds fun. Actually, a step I almost forgot to do. Smoothing out all these corners a bit. Now this right here is a bug you'll find more often too. Again, I have to try and get around that somehow. There. Really?
I feel like Den needs to make the tutorial in a way where there's a few like extra tutorials you can have for like more advanced building.
He is going to make it so that whenever you do certain things, like when you research the staff, that it will then trigger the staff
That'll
tutorial.
helpful, yeah.
So that the second you research staff, that it tells you how to use them rather than just basically one long tutorial going from start to end, basically telling you the entire game.
Right. I think that there needs to be like something that explains like freeform roofing to people.
Yeah, the freeform roofing definitely needs a little sort of tutorial too later. Yeah, the free release for the game is not planned at all yet. That really depends on how things go. Like, it really just depends on when the game is done. So there's no set date for that yet. Oh. This is unnecessary right here. This is probably the most inefficient way to do this. There. Squares work better. Harry, about the banner for Discord, we're probably gonna have to talk about that another time because we're really just focusing on the game right now. But if you send us a DM on Twitter, I think that's possible. But then we can look into that. I think our DMs on Twitter are on, I think. Probably.
I think so.
Yeah. Because the fact that I don't remember what happened means it's probably happened a long time ago, so... Yeah, basically what I always do is when I'm done shaping the terrain, I fill up the openings with wedges, and then I basically just take the remove tool and cut off all the sharp edges. Which right now looks funky, but it will look better later, hopefully. It's just hard to see because it's nighttime. Which, one thing about the nighttime thing is that Den has also said that he's not sure if nighttime will stay in the game, because as you can see, it makes everything very dark and flat. And it doesn't really make the game look nice.
Plus, when are, like, water parks ever open at night?
Not often. But it really just kind of ruins the vibe of the game. Oh, this is fun. There. I know nighttime can be nice, but sometimes it isn't. But Den was also talking about how it's just like Theme Park Tycoon. He's gonna definitely make it an option if it's gonna stay. He's gonna make it an option that you can basically manually change the time of day in servers as the server admin. So that's the same as in Theme Park Tycoon. So if you own a server, you can change it. That corner's still sharp. Oop, wrong button. That is not what I meant to do. There. Yeah, I know. Den and I were talking about the same thing, how it's annoying that Roblox does not allow the VIP servers in paid access games. It's literally the whole reason why both me and Nerdy both stopped playing Bloxburg altogether.
Because we were getting harassed.
Yeah. Like, just constantly people were just sitting there, like, talking and like shouting and all that stuff when we're just trying to build for a video, especially. And the game, after like almost 3 years now, is still in paid beta, which I think is ridiculous, but whatever. That's not my decision there. But yeah, it's like for video recording and stuff like that, it's just so much easier to do that in private servers. Yeah, it's very possible that Bloxburg has been in paid beta for 5 years already. All I know is that I've been playing it for I played it 3 years ago. So it may have been even longer. All I know is that it's ridiculous. It's like, why would you need a game to be in that for that long? Like, there's literally no reason for it. And the thing that gets me too is that if you look at what changes to the game, there's so little changes. Like, if you look at the game 3 years ago and look at it now, like, the only thing that was added really was the planting and some items, and that's it. Like,
yeah.
Nothing gameplay-wise really was added.
And the food changed, and that's it.
Yeah, the food changed a bit. Like, you now have to actually cook the things at the right places, which is nice. I'm not complaining about that.
And they
I really
added
like that.
jobs.
But
very few things.
yeah, it's like there's so little change to the game. Like,
there's been more updates in Theme Park Tycoon 2 than Bloxburg.
Literally, this game that we're playing right now, Water Park World, has only been in development for about 2 years now. Like, really in development. Den has been doing some other stuff before that, of course, but it's not really been in development until 2 years ago. And if you look at what's in this game, there's more in this game than there is in Bloxburg right now. And that game has been being worked on for 5 years now by the same amount of people, if not more, because Copus has had people help him model things in his game too. Which Den does that all himself. The only thing that Den had his help with is making some stalls. But yeah. Oh, and Bloxburg has basements now. Whoo, big change. It's literally, he just removed the water from the ground and he basically placed it. True, he probably is still in school and he doesn't have that much time, but Den also has a life, and he managed to make this game in barely 2 years.
I think the reason we just get mad about it is because it kind of feels like extortion.
Yeah.
At this point. Because it's like, why are you still having people pay to play your game?
Especially since the new things that he added, like, a lot of it is paid items, like the basement, and you have to pay Robux to make basements, even if you already have the water stuff. The pool stuff and stuff like that. And then half the vehicles and half the items are like Robux items in there too. Yeah, like, Den really puts himself into a game. Like, if Den makes a game, he really works on it. He wants to make it good. Like, I really just feel like Cope just basically just started the game and it's like, oh, it's running well, let me just sit back and enjoy it now. It's like,
Kind of need to do a little bit more than that for the people that are playing it.
Definitely, I can't wait for lazy rivers to be added either, because Den said that he's
I
gonna
know.
basically make it work kind of like in Pool Tycoon 4, where you can make lazy rivers connect to pools with a special item. So that's gonna be very nice if you can, when that gets added. That's definitely also not an item that's gonna be added soon though, so definitely still gonna have to be patient for that thing. But that's definitely gonna be a nice thing too when that gets added.
Yeah, I think lazy rivers is what I'm really missing right now in this game. This is one reason why I don't want to like do a whole park yet, because I really want my lazy rivers. I don't want to finish park. Yes, you may.
That's the same. Rivers or lasers?
Lazy rivers.
Not laser rivers, lazy rivers. One of those things that you lay in and it just drags you around in a floaty or something.
Mm-hmm.
Laser rivers.
In a Tenerife, that goes on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but then you also see like fishes.
I don't know if there's gonna be fish in the game.
No.
Probably not.
No, but like in Tenerife, yeah, there was fishes, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's people are sliding up that way. You're actually going this way.
Mm-hmm. Dewey.
Ugh, it's doing that thing again. I know.
Laser rivers.
Laser rivers. I don't know. Never know what then he might make that make that a special
I
item.
doubt it.
I don't know. Daisy. Den has done crazier things in the past. Just like the idea that Corbin had with like a tunnel with lights in it. Den's like, yeah, that might be added too. Which I thought was just really unnecessary, but Den says he might add it, then I guess so. This corner's too small. Ugh.
Yeah, I know, like, Shay's terrain work is, like, amazing.
It's pretty much what I'm best at in any game, is terrain work,
I
even
know.
though I hate doing it.
Like, my terrain work is just crap compared to hers.
It's like I always spend way too much work on terrain work, and I hate doing it, but I always make myself do it. It's like, I don't know
Because
why.
it makes the park look so good. It's like the downside of it is if you want a really good park, you gotta be willing to put terrain work into it, and it's like, ugh.
I'm gonna change this. I didn't like that.
That person that just said hello, good morning from Florida. You're in my game, aren't you?
That actually looks decent.
Yeah, they're like standing right next to me.
What if I do... Yeah. My game is lagging again. It does that sometimes. Yep. Yeah, it's afternoon here in the Netherlands. It's 3:15 right now.
I just have my Blue Lagoon Park open because all my other ones are like barely finished, and this is the only one I have that's like more fleshed out. However, if you're wondering why it's so small compared to the plot, that's because that's how small the plots used to be until Den made them bigger.
Yeah, the plots used to be smaller.
So that's why it's so tiny.
I got this problem again. If I copy this piece, I cannot edit it. Do I have a better piece for this? Yeah, that one. Oh, that's
Really? If you copied it, you can't edit it?
No, sometimes it doesn't do that.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
because I was like,
depends.
it's done that for me.
Yeah, there's sometimes it glitches out a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Let's see. That's the best I can make with this thing, I guess, because I can't make this any higher. Why do I not have a wall here? That's a good question. This needs to have a wall. Hope this will even work, because you cannot put too many roofs next to each other. So it might be that I cannot put this piece here, but we'll see. No, not up, left. Hey, I could put that there, nice. Terrain work.
It's a pain.
Why do I always do this to myself?
Because it looks so good.
That doesn't make it any more fun to do. There's nothing to change. Oh, helps if I select rock instead. How are you dancing? How do you do that? /E commands don't work in this game, unless Den fixed that literally just last night. Or this morning.
Possibly he did.
/E did not work. It's one of the complaints I had. He fixed it, finally. Let's see. Oh, he didn't add the other dances though. Yay, finally you can dance again in Den's game. It's like Den literally said, I don't know why that doesn't work. Yeah, the slides that I made in this game IRL would be deadly. Definitely. There's
For real.
there. I mean, just the G-forces alone are just insane on that thing.
We live right next to a park, so the screams you were hearing are the little kids playing out in the park.
Yeah. Basically, our building is pretty much on the park.
It's on the park, yeah.
Like, it was built on top of the park.
Mm-hmm. So we're not murdering anyone, I promise.
No, not yet at
It
least.
may sound like it at some point, but we're not.
Might happen in the future, just kidding. Depends on how they behave. Nah. It's like if it gets loud, we just close the door. Not a big deal. That's part of living here. You know, it's like, you know that's gonna be loud when you choose to live here, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you can't handle that, don't live here. Simple. Besides, kids playing outside is not as bad as teenagers in the evening.
Yeah,
they're
they're worse.
annoying. Like, those are annoying when the teenagers are there in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
It's the whole reason why the park has this sign that says that you're not supposed to be in the park after 10. But hey, teenagers, don't read.
Last night I got woken up by fireworks.
Yep. Happens very often.
And somebody honking their horn, driving their scooter really fast.
I know, right? This guy just driving around outside, just honking his horn, driving through all the streets. It's like, just... Ugh. Just go away. Let me sleep. But those are known problems around here,
Yeah.
and they have police after that almost daily, so... It's like, eh, whatever.
I'm one like away from another achievement.
I'm way many away still, I think. Didn't I have this shape somewhere else? I swear I had the shape somewhere else. Wait, is that on this side? Yes.
I'm working on like give 50 likes right now.
I always like when I find spots in my terrain that are identical to somewhere else, so I don't have to sit here and make the custom shape. I can just copy and paste it over. Like this. There you go. Done. This shape right here. Probably have that somewhere. Nah.
Let's see. Where else can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Oh, you're switching server again. I'm probably just gonna stay in
I'm
the
trying to
server
get
now.
50 likes.
Yeah, I'll probably try and do that another time. See, here's that glitch again. Now I can't edit this piece because it says it's invalid even though there's nothing wrong with it. So, I'm just gonna have to place a new one instead. No biggie.
A bunch of people I haven't been in server with yet.
That's not what I wanted, game. That is also not what I wanted. That is.
funny to me when people say they're my biggest fan. I'm like, I don't know about that.
No, everyone in the Twitch chat is like, they're all lying. I'm your biggest fan. They're like, no, I'm your biggest fan. It's like, too bad, people. The only biggest fan we have is Fiona. She's the only person that runs to the door when I get home. Eric says he has a nerdy Yoda girl tattoo.
I doubt that.
I doubt it too. If it was true, I would definitely want to see that because that's the funniest thing ever. But yeah, totally not real.
It's funny when people ask me to friend them, and I say, sorry, I don't friend people because it causes conflicts for my private servers. And their automatic response is, I'm a nice guy, I promise.
That's not what
That's
means.
suspicious.
Well, that's not what that means anyway.
I know.
It's like the only reason we don't do that is because in our server we have private servers, and those are controlled with links from the Discord server. So if people basically get on her friends list, they can basically avoid that whole system and join the server without having to be approved in the Discord server. And then whenever an admin sees that person in the server, they don't know who they are. And on top of that, if that person does something that makes them have to be banned, the admins can't do that. So
Exactly. So
that's
I just
the
don't
whole-
add people.
Yeah. So that's like when we say conflict, or when Nerdy says conflict, that she doesn't mean that people are gonna start fights in there. It just means,
No.
yeah. Ooh, Aelith is getting my hot drink stall. Oh, I haven't even looked at this thing. Let's see if there's anything in here. Because that Streamlabs thing doesn't work. Okay, nothing happened. Good. Yeah, the names in the game are very weird because then he's using a new list of names that is just like one of those public online naming lists. And this, I think he went for the diverse name list this time. And there was a guest walking through my park that was literally just called Man. I'm like, okay. It's like there's some very funny names going around. Haven't found anyone called hashtags yet, no.
There's some weird names in this one.
I mean, there might I mean, I don't know if there is ever going to be a guest that has their name hashtag, because I'm pretty sure that the list then users are checked by Roblox, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I mean, probably. Then make sure everything he does with the game is always legally approved. It's like even with the stalls we made, then it's like trying to figure out how to properly and legally credit the stalls. It's like, don't want to be that like serious about it. Sure, that's what you want to do. Anyway, time to take a break from terrain work by just decorating this area a little bit with bushes. The way I do that is, as you can see, standard things are locked to the grid, but you have half grid and you have no snap. If you put it in no snap, you can basically build free. And basically, I just hold Z in order to make sure it doesn't go off the grid. And then basically, you just spam the rotate button and just place stuff everywhere. And that's how I do foliage. If I'm not typing in the chat for some reason. That bush is floating. That's what I mean. And there's the big bushes, and then I do some small bushes all over the place. Making sure I don't hang off of things. And then I just add some random rocks around the place. Put a rock on top of that thing because it's funny. See, you need a small rock. Put some small rocks around the place. The way to get it in the negative, by the way, is by having staff and not picking up enough money.
Squeaky swing.
There you go, and that's how I decorate stuff.
At random.
And there you go, now this place looks a little bit more natural. There's a whole, basically, the idea behind this slide is that you're on a little hill and this is just a creek. And then you just so happen to be able to slide down the
creek.
Yeah. So it's a little creek slide. And then you just go through nature.
Sorry, I'm probably making really annoying noises. I was trying to open my lollipop.
I still have to do all of this too. There we go. Someone threw a plastic cup in my pool. Oh, here comes Hector to clean it up. I haven't even showed this little slide yet, and this little slide's pretty fun too. little hoop slide. Whee! Just jump through the hoop.
Some kid just was like, "How?" to me. And I was like, I've been playing the game for a while. I really don't like when it gets dark in this park because I just have torches and the torches do nothing.
Yeah. Funniest thing about this slide too, that just shoots the people around, is it goes over the height limit at one point. The highest jump goes over the height limit.
And doesn't even affect it. That's funny.
Roblox Park news in the Twitch chat. Pretty sure that Eric already explained that. It's because your account is completely empty and we're keeping away from people like that because we've had a lot of trolls and alt accounts in our chat that are just there to cause trouble, so we don't just add people that are, or let people in the chat that have completely empty accounts. Because the account you verify it with is completely empty. I don't know if you have an account that is not empty, that would be proof, and then verify with that one instead. Let's see who else is in the server. Since it's been about 2 hours since release now, so there's probably going to be a little bit more interesting parks to look at now. Because people are probably going to start getting stuff. Alith, just want to point out, you're murdering your guests. Wee. And I'm suddenly in Wildest Park. The ragdolls don't really work well. But that's a Roblox thing, it's not something Den can fix. Because the ragdoll animation stuff is just a Roblox thing, and then basically the character gets their physics done by Roblox, and Roblox physics are basically worse than Euro Truck Simulator physics. So, yeah. Or Farming Simulator physics, not Euro Truck Simulator. Unless that's what I said, I don't know. I already forgot what I was saying.
You said Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator actually has decent physics. I meant Farming Simulator physics. Hey, look, Willis Tower actually has some windows now and looks better than it did before.
Ooh, it looks nice.
Now I can't jump into it anymore from this side, and I actually have to use the entrance.
This person's already asking me if you can donate in this game.
No, you can't. And I don't think that's gonna be a thing that's gonna be added either.
I don't want it to be.
There's too many ways with donation systems to glitch the game in general, and any other game that has a donation system that happens all the time too, where people find a way to basically donate a ton of money and then somehow not have their game save so that the person gets the money but they don't lose the money, and then they basically duplicate the money. There's always ways to do that with any donation system, so Den just completely avoids it because it's just easier.
Get rid of all my torches and replacing them with string lights because it looks good in either way. And the string lights light better.
Yeah, that too. People are gonna sit there and bug you to donate, just like...
That's one reason why I hated Bloxburg.
Oh god, that was so horrible in Bloxburg. Just, you would join Bloxburg, people see you have $10 and they're like, can I have $10? And then
they
like,
would just see that you have a nice place, and
yeah,
they would constantly harass
they literally
you.
walk up to your house and they're like, can you donate some money? You have a nice big house.
I'm poor.
Yeah, and like Elith just said in the chat too, like, oh, I'm your biggest fan. Please, can I have $1 million? It's like, excuse me, what now?
The most annoying thing ever. Is this person trying to make fun of how fat I am in the chat right now?
Yeah, it's one of those fucking it's one of Ryan's friends again. It's like, bye, Ben. Good luck.
Dude, I don't give a crap. I'm sitting here having a lollipop. I don't give a crap.
Besides, it's a compliment anyway. I mean, technically yes and no at the same time.
Besides, they're like, you're 200 pounds. It's like, yeah, and what's your point?
the thing that I thought was more hilarious about that comment is like, they're like, oh, you're 200 pounds. It's like, that's a compliment because she's actually more. But
I'm actually more than that, so thank you.
Yeah. I know, right? It's like, who cares how much someone weighs? I'm underweight, she's overweight. Who cares? We're both satisfied. Oh god, that one I got a lot too at A-list. Like fucking people in Bloxburg that were like, "Oh, you're not donating me. I'm unsubscribing." Like, good for you. I bet you were
like,
never
you're
subscribed.
rude.
It's like, I bet you were never subscribed in the first place.
I still get that though sometimes. Like, that's one reason why I don't like to go into public service, even with Theme Park Tycoon, because they say like, "Oh, you're not gonna put me in a video. You're rude."
Yeah, it's like half the reason why our VIP server or our stream is now in VIP servers only too. Whenever we do Theme Park Tycoon, because people are like, "Oh, go to my park. Go to my park. Go look at my park. Why are you not looking at my park? Go look at my park." It's like, dude, we have a stream going on in which Nerdy is building a park. Yeah, I know, I say half weird. Nerdy's mom always complained about that too. Well, half complained.
It's not a complaint.
It's like Americans
It's
are
your
like
accent.
Yeah, Americans are like, oh, it's half. I'm like, no, it's half.
It's half.
It's half. Half a million.
That's the Dutch
It's
accent.
not half a million. It's half a million. I don't care. Yeah. To most people on YouTube and stuff, it's like, oh, people don't have a life, they have to record me. It's like, no, I eat food too, and I can barely afford my food. It's not like I'm rich. It's like, a lot of these people always think like, oh, you're a YouTuber, give me your money. It's like, dude, I have less than you do in real life.
How long does it take me to render my videos? Depends on the video.
Yeah.
If it's gonna be like a stream like this where it's like hours long, then I usually render overnight because that takes a long time. Like my competition videos literally take a whole day because I'm rendering it at a high quality.
Yeah, like we made, like I helped set up that they're now 1080p 60 FPS, so it's like extra high quality, which takes, usually it's like, the best way to calculate it is the length of the video times 2.5 is about the time it takes to render it. So if it's an hour-long video, it's usually 2.5 hours to render. And what Alice just said in the chat is true too. It's like, we have a son. He's going back to school tomorrow. He he goes
And,
to
like-
special places because he has ADHD, so we have to go
Yeah.
to special places to have conversations with those people. It's like,
And plus, like, people have been getting on to me this year about not posting enough videos, but literally we moved into this new place, so I've been busy with that, and then, like, I was busy with all this stuff with my son, and then summer vacation hit, and I was still busy, so it's like, it's been really hard for me this year to, like, do stuff, because there's just a lot of changes happening. And every single time I post something, it always has to be somebody going like, oh, when's this video gonna be out? When's this video gonna be out? On something that I just posted that isn't what they wanted.
yeah.
It's very frustrating.
It's like people are like, oh, make a video of this, and then you make a video of that, and they're like, oh, where's this video?
I know.
It's like, you were just asking for this video. Appreciate it. I know, I basically just stopped my channel because I got bored of it, because making Bloxburg houses every single time is like, they all start looking the same after a while. Mm-hmm. There's nothing really creative you can do in that game that much. Yeah, we kind of had a little break in between.
I agree, Harry.
Yeah.
I mean, we moved into this place, and that was pretty, a big change for us.
I mean, really, like it's kind of a strange thing to bring up out of nowhere, but I don't know if anyone knows the channel from the King of Random, but he basically spent so much time on his channel that he basically felt like he was completely neglecting his family too.
Right.
And then basically he hired people to run his channel and all this stuff, and like he basically turned his channel into a business because he had over 5 million subscribers too.
Yep.
Or he had over 5 million subscribers. So basically he turned his stuff into a business, but then he just spent the last year just with his family and everything was getting better, and then he had an accident and died last month. So it's like, anything can change at any moment, and you want to spend the time with the people you care about. Mm-hmm. It's like, making videos and work is important, sure, but your life comes first.
King of Random.
Yeah, Grant Thompson. Yeah, Grant Thompson, Harry Hazel just posted.
I think he died in like a hang glider accident.
Yeah, he had a hand gliding accident. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but it's just sad because...
Mm-hmm. It's so sad.
Yeah, he finally got to spend some time with his family instead, and even during that time, he still worked on his whole business a lot, because he was also making like these workshops and stuff where people could come and like learn how to promote their own company and their own business and stuff like that. Yeah, paramotoring, like one of those paragliding things with a motor behind it. And I gotta hit an updraft and something went wrong. I don't exactly know how, but definitely one thing on my list of things never to do, paragliding. I don't want to jump out of a plane anyway. That's terrifying to me. I like staying on the ground.
Anyway, it's just like I've just come to like I used to like put so much effort into YouTube that all the negativity I used to get back out of it kind of burned me out. So I'm trying my best to like focus like more on myself and focus on doing things that I enjoy, which is one reason why I've been helping Den so much out with this game.
Yeah.
Because I enjoy Den's games. I love Den's games, obviously. And so, like, to be able to help him was, like, a big deal to me. So I put a lot of effort into helping him and building this stuff. And now I'm going to probably put a lot of effort into promoting this game. So...
Yeah, because it's like half the reason the channel got popular is because of the game he made. So
my whole channel is Den's games.
Yeah, so basically promoting his new game there is kind of like, it's just like giving back to him. It's like that way we can kind of help him again in turn. I mean, granted, most of the people that are playing his game just play the game because they knew about him already. But the 500 people that are coming here from us, some people again.
This person's commenting on your hot drink stall.
That's something I didn't even check. Is Den's hot drink stall there? No, he removed his own.
It's just yours, I
Yeah,
think.
Den also made one, but I guess he replaced it with mine. Eric is making a big rectangular pool. Definitely, definitely. Dennis is one of my one of the best devs in my opinion on Roblox because he puts the most effort into his games. Like he doesn't just think about the game, he thinks about the people playing it too and how to make the game playable for everyone. Whereas a lot of devs, they make a nice game on Roblox and then it's like, oh, the game is done, go play it. And then people are like, how do you play it? And he's like, just figure it out. It's like, Den is like, well, if this is hard for people to understand, we're gonna fix that.
I think also Den is very underappreciated by Roblox. A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much Roblox actually listens to him because that's stuff that goes on the dev forum, and I don't use that because forums are boring to me. But he's talking about how there's features that they're talking about adding that he suggested all the time, and some
That's
things
good.
that are in the game right now, or things that he talked with them about. So they definitely listen to Den too, but I just don't know how much. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Someone came to say hi. Hello. Someone came to say hi over here. Say hi. Hello. Hello. She just came over here to say hello.
Are you getting warm, Fiona? Because I closed the door.
Is that why you came over here? You're like, please open the door.
It's 25 degrees in here.
She's like, excuse me, please open the door. It's warm. You're very warm, miss.
Is she?
Yep, she's very warm. Careful, there's a little cable right here in front of your face. I know you can't really see that. Save a little ball. Yep, there she goes. She's very smart though. It's like whenever she needs something, she comes over and she's like, excuse me, I need something. She's like, I'm warm, please open the door.
Water, miss? Is there water?
I also like this thing. It's like this little triangle right here. Hey, the game's gonna be updating.
What is it?
Yeah, it says update in 2 minutes.
I'm trying to get in your game, but probably not gonna get in there before it updates. Anyway, I have to go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Whee. Ow. The slide literally just slams you into the diving board. We live in the Netherlands, janitorial, which is a very Dutch name, by the way. Oh, then read my thing that I sent him to. Maybe that's what he fixed, I don't know. The change log. Oh, he's finally starting to use the change log now. That's good to see. Before that, I was just gibberish in there. was pretty funny. I also like this little screen. The little water park is being updated screen. Yeah, now it's gonna be a game of whose server are we going to be in? Yeah, the update is he deleted Eric's donut stall. It's like the update to the game. He removed Eric's donut stall and replaced it with another one. Let's see, I'm in a completely new server with completely new people. Haven't met any of these people yet, so that's interesting. Maybe I can get some more likes out of them. See the changelog shows anything. Oh yeah, that thing. I know, right? New people means new likes.
You already replaced the donut stall?
No, that was a joke.
Oh.
That was a joke Eric was making. So he said, like, the update is he removed the donut stall. Now he removed the delete button if you click on an item because it didn't work well. Which I've noticed that already, but I never really thought about that at all for some reason. And he fixed some issues with the purchasing of money and internal changes. Which internal changes is always the funniest one. Because what does it mean? No one knows. Ooh, that thing. Oh, that's the...
You already have 6 people in your server?
Yeah. Because it restarted, so it just basically merged everyone into new servers and filled them all up to the max. Now there's no people that I know in the server, though. Yay, I got a free like already. Wilda still has more likes, though.
Huh?
Wilda still has more likes than I do, though. I just got an 11th one. I'm pretty sure Will is already at 14 now. Your game didn't save? You sure? I have to tell Ben about that though. Then. Let me tell him. I told Dan about your saving problem anyway, just in case. The whole thing about the auto-saving thing is I don't think it auto-saves if it was less than 2 minutes ago that it saved, or if you hadn't built anything in the meantime. Right now, I would say this game is better, but that's my opinion, and that's just because I like the lighting and the building system better in this game. Content-wise, Theme Park is still better because Theme Park has a lot more content to it, but I prefer the building system in this game.
I prefer the building system in this game too.
Plus the slides, I like the slides a lot in this game, how you can basically just combine the slides into each other. So you can basically make 3 slides and all make them go into each other. Yeah, definitely, it's my opinion. Don't like, I'm not saying this game is better, cause it's just... This person's like they see a bug, there's trash in the pool. I'm like, that's not a bug, that's a guest being rude, which is a feature. Yeah, the building systems are definitely important in games, and this game just really has a nice building system. The only thing that is kind of annoying is terrain work, but is there ever a game anywhere that does not have annoying terrain work?
Exactly.
I mean, that's just terrain work in general. The camera still freaks out whenever you get off a slide, though. Not sure if Dennis can fix that. No, Aelith got into my server again.
Before me!
Yeah, alright. I should probably change the name of this park now, though, since it's a public. Yeah, now that this game is public, I better change the name to just Test Park rather than Turkish Oil, because that's not really the fact that Roblox doesn't tag that is kind of an issue. But yeah, as you can see, it's like this is the easiest way to make a ton of money. You just stand here and wait. I also made a little boat. The boat. Doot doot. Kinda need to do this thing again though. Make sure guests don't use these. Where's my rope at? Rope. There. Oh. That works too. Yeah, you get you get a lot of guests in this game. Really, I can't put a pillar there. Oh well, I guess not then. But yeah, then really increased the amount of guests you get per park that used to be a lot smaller. Kind of need to block off this area too. Just gonna have to trap that one person in the bathroom over there. This person lives over here now. At least I have food, I guess. There's space in my server now. Oh right, I forgot to do that. I need to go past everyone's parks and like their park. Almost forgot about that.
This person's Roblox name is Bob the Friendly Clown. I don't know how friendly he really is.
It's like, are they really a friendly clown, or are they just saying they're friendly to try and lure you in?
Exactly.
Hey, this park has been liked by you.
Probably. I've been making the rounds.
Oh. I can't like that plot because it's vacant. It's like no one owns it. There you go, like all the parks. Well, going back to E-list park to see what they're up to. Oh, I see. Elis is trying to make her first jump. Yeah, I know, right? That's why that's the same thought I had actually. That the pickup sound for the coins, it sounds a lot like when you play a Lego game. You pick up the little Lego pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds a lot like that. This is why I usually don't wear a headset. It's like it's starting to hurt my ear. I usually just use a speaker, but it doesn't work when streaming, because then you just get 3 times the sound. Yeah, I still need to research some things on this block too. So might as well start that. Yeah, this farm works very well, especially when you go AFK overnight or something. Like you just turn on AFK mode if you have that. And then I come back and I have 2 million. That's basically what happened with my other park. It's like with that castle park I basically had a farm like this too, and I was like, yeah, I'll probably have like 500,000, or wake up the next day. No, I had 2 million in that park. So, definitely a good amount to start a park with. Oh, hold on, let me read all this stuff real quick. I'm only at 11 right now, Will. Not this park though, the other one. Let me actually click the correct button. Because Roblox Park News asked if I can show how to make a money farm, so I think I have enough money in that other park that I started. Yeah, money farming in theme park is definitely easier because you don't have to pick up the coins yourself. That's the main reason. In this game, you have to pick up the coins all yourself, so that's the reason why it takes so long. So basically, the way I make my money slides is just start off with a slide, and then basically I just see, I'll do it on this side. Then basically I just make the first piece, and then I delete that again so that the guests don't go on there because they're dumb. And then literally I just do this. And that's the easiest way to make it, and then basically after that you just put another slide entrance up there if you have the money for it, which I don't right now, so just collect some more. This is why you kind of have to keep the first little pool area.
Just reading these people's conversations comparing this game to TPT2 to this game.
Yeah, in water park worlds, you definitely have to be a little bit more strategic. In theme parks, you could just basically just mess around and earn money. In this game, you're gonna really plan things out before to earn money. Means that even if you just make a pool and just flop things all over the place, you still make some money. But if you really want to efficiently make money, then yeah. There you go. Now there's water in there. Now we need more money again. Like, this process is really slow to start with, but once you have the first piece in place for the money pool thing, it goes a lot faster. Really, I don't have enough money for that. Useful. Yeah, my keyboard is mechanical, so if you hear a lot of ticking in the background, that's my keyboard. I'm one of those people. I have a clicky keyboard. finally built this yet. That should be enough for now. Might have to make it one longer. And then basically just to start this out. Let's see. Measure it real quick again. Basically, you want your diving boards on this piece right here, I think, or is it this one? I don't even remember now. Basically, want the diving board around here. So I want my terrain to be there. Paths are free if you paint them on the floor. If you create new terrain in the air, then it does cost 15 per block. Like that. Of course I got myself stuck. Why wouldn't I? Pick up all these coins. And there's the first diving board. Now I just need some stairs to get up there, which I can't afford probably right now. Nope. Get some more cash. Probably helps if I test this first to see if it actually works. Which it does. There you go, that's how you start the money pool. As you can see, that gives you a lot more money already than this place over here. So the best thing to do now is to get rid of this, which unfortunately also costs money. Yeah, I don't have enough money to get rid of this whole pool. Because that way you make sure that all the stuff goes to this pool right here. Almost. Yeah, as you can see, this gives coins of 10, so this gives a lot more. And then the more diving boards you add, the faster you generate the money too. No, deleting pool to delete pools, you pay money because you're basically terraforming. Because you were basically placing dirt back in the pool. That's the reason why deleting pools costs money. Deleting other stuff you get money back for. It's only for pools that you pay. So you're already starting to get money a little bit faster now. Then I can just stand here and wait. So let me go check Discord real quick. Usually with the the thing I think is funny, by the way, about that is that Twitch is showing ads, but we don't get any of that. It's like, Twitch, stop advertising on my stream. You're not paying me. It's like the only thing we earn through Twitch is through subscriptions and donations, which doesn't happen much because you can't expect most people that play Roblox to be able to afford that, so Yeah, I know, right? It's like you can just keep getting advertisements. Anyway, the whole thing is the reason why I double up my diving boards is because the more diving boards you have, the more guests will come into your park and actually use them. But they will all end up in the same place, so all the money will just collect down here. So you can see I'm earning money already faster now. So usually what I do then is just place the stairs first. Like this, and then just create some floors again. Actually make them out of tiles this time. Don't have money with that one yet. Now I do. Yeah, guests can walk on anything. Or anything as long as it's terrain. They don't specifically have to have a path anymore. They can just walk on anything. So if I paint this rock and I paint this one sand or whatever, they still use them all. Doesn't matter to them. They cannot find a bathroom. Oh, that's too bad. I'm not gonna fix that right now because bathrooms are expensive. Yep, I have enough money for another diving board. Place that real quick. Let's see. They're over there. Oh, it actually works without you now. I haven't liked this one yet. Yes, you can build underground. It's a lot harder though. I can show you later why it's a lot harder to build underground in this game. It's something that I still need to work on with Ben. Let me check Hila's slide real quick. Because they were shouting at me to do that. Well, I flew into space. There's a lot of money to collect. Ooh, enough to build another diving board again. But yeah, I'll give a quick example of why building underground is hard. Because basically, let me turn that off. If you go underground and you try to like try to move the camera, it's not the easiest thing, and you very easily get stuck underground, and then there you go. Yeah, there needs to be different camera options, like see-through terrain or something like that. And we can already afford a driving board. And now we can afford another one. As you can see, it goes really fast from here. We're also getting more guests now. We're already almost at 40 guests. Money is coming in a lot faster. We can already create some more floors. Let's see, make one out of metal. Also, in Theme Park Tycoon, raising up used to be shift, and or staying on the same level was shift, and raising up and down was control. He changed that to X being up and down, and Z being on the same level, because Mac users. Because it didn't work well. Because with a Mac, the control button is all the way on the other side of the keyboard for some weird reason. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. This thing is in the wrong position, I just noticed. Whee! Bunch of money again. You can also change the stairs into other stuff. So there's some fabric stairs. There is some marble stairs. There's some corroded metal stairs. I have no idea about the auto, if there's going to be an auto collect game pass or anything like that, because we've been talking to Den too about the whole collecting money thing, that there's definitely going to be people complaining about it, but he's still going to think about what the best system is going to be for that. We've already suggested multiple systems, but he's still not decided which one he wants to use for that, but there might be something, it might stay as it is now. We don't know.
I'm being so quiet right now because I'm just sitting here building.
Yeah. And put another diving board here, and then for now this is the max height, so I need a little bit more money, and then I can connect the slide itself. But you can always expand this thing as far as you want. The longer you make it, the more it earns, pretty much. It helps if I select the paint instead. There you go. Just to show what you can do. It doesn't cost anything to do this anyway, just painting stuff, so. There you go, boom, money. And then basically the next step after this is basically you get a water stall if you can afford it, which I can't yet. Maybe if I delete this one I can. Yep. You basically just get a water stall and you just place it nearby. And if you can afford staff, you can just hire some staff. Don't have enough money for a clerk though, so. Let's see how much is staff. Hauler 1,000. So I need to get 1,000.
You hire staff, first you have to research it, and then you have to go into park management and click the staff tab, and then it'll have the list of all the people that you can hire.
Yeah, so basically up here, park management, and the staff tab, and then if you have them researched, you can hire them from here. And to research them, you just go to research, and then they're over here on the right side. So basically, in order to get your first clerk, the only thing you need is the ice cream stall. For the ice cream stall, you need the bathroom. For the bathroom, you need the water stall. And then basically, you can then get clerk 2. Basically, the first research gives you 2 clerks. Second research gives you 2 more. And then you can get the hauler, which gives you 1. And then you basically just hire them. So now I have a hauler 2, so you'll make sure that this stall always has stuff. So now that adds more money. And then usually then you would go and you would get the ice cream stall. So the ice cream stall is 1,500. So now I just wait here until I have 1,500. Which, as you can see, goes pretty fast now. Yeah, I'm rather quiet. My microphone sometimes is quieter than Nerdy's for some reason. Let me try and change that a little bit. Mine should be a little bit louder now, but that's not a guarantee. Yeah, as you can see, all these guests are just walking up the stairs, going down the slide, using this, and this is how you money farm in this game. Because basically all the money comes in over here, so if you just stay AFK in this spot, you'll just keep getting money. And if you have an AFK thing like I do, where you basically move around, it's very easy. You just basically make a little cage for yourself. And there you go, now I'm stuck in the cage. And then basically, when you have more money, you can basically just remove this piece, make this longer again, make this go higher up. And then if you reach the end of the thing, like I did with my other park, you can basically just make another slide that goes back into it again, connect it all together. You can just do all these weird funky things, and then just make it longer and longer. And I think about 130 guests is about the maximum that I've had so far using these parks. So now if I get the ice cream stall, and get another clerk, and now that's there too, and that will also make me more money. So this is basically a nice simple money farm. Then all you have to do is just stay AFK for about, I don't know, as long as you would need to get enough money. And then the first janitor is about 1,600, so if you get 1,600 coins, you can get a janitor. and then he'll keep the park clean, which doesn't really matter too much. Having a bunch of trash in your park does make the guests less happy, so they in turn give a little bit less money, but it's not that much, so it's not the end of the world while staying AFK overnight or something like that. But having a janitor definitely helps. There's an Eric bot over here cleaning the park. Nope. See what else is going on around here. This person's already getting a nice little pool over here. They even already have some clerks. They already have the coffee stall and stuff too.
This guy in my chat, like, cannot stop just yelling over the fact that his guests keep going on the slide before it's finished.
Well, I know, I'm quiet too because I'm talking or typing
Sorry.
in chat.
Sorry about the quietness. We're just like, well, at least I'm just like working on a park here, over here. What's your park name, Harry?
DJ. Cricket noises. Look at all that money I can just collect from just walking into my park here. I like this little cliff this person made. If your guests keep killing themselves, then you're probably doing something wrong there. Okay. I like how Oompa said in Discord that he thinks he found a glitch. And I told him to send a picture over, and he never did. It's like, well, how are we supposed to help you then? Phew. I'm just constantly yawning. That's all I'm doing right now.
Nah.
Hey, I know these people that Den is in the server with.
Probably a lot of people are trying to be in Den's server right now.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and join him because that's not gonna be possible. The only way I'm gonna be in a server with him if he joins me instead. There's no way I'm gonna be able to join a server with him in it. Because everyone's looking for that one and joining it on purpose, obviously. Our DMs are closed?
I'm in a server with someone
They
who's
should
making it
be.
very uncomfortable, but luckily he isn't saying anything right now.
You in the set? Oh, yeah.
He was, but then he got quiet when I never responded.
Let's see.
It's the wrong thing.
No, you don't have to leave den server. That's fine. I'm just gonna join a random one anyway. Let's see. Refresh the page. Servers. Last page. Join this random server. I mean, I say random, but I'm just clicking a server that doesn't have anyone in it that I don't want to join. Because there's a bunch of people in the game right now, too, that we don't want to be in the game with. Oh, there's a nice park over here already. Who's this person? Look at this person. They're fast.
I like the little building.
Yeah. That person's definitely getting a like, even though I'm giving everyone a like right now, but this person deserves their like. Their character is funny too. Even their little stalls in there. DJ. DJ's like, that person builds faster than me. Then again, anyone does.
That's true.
I know, right? DJ's been like working on one park this entire time, and he only used like maybe a third of his plot so far.
Sorry, DJ, you're really slow.
It's like in the time DJ made that one park, I made 2 parks already. Nerdy is working on their 3rd now, I think. I don't know. That's up to Nerdy if this stream is going to be posted later.
Yes, it will.
Okay. It's going to be on her channel because it's pointless to put it on mine. Yeah, usually when DJ is in game, he was just standing there. I was like, what are you doing, DJ? And he didn't even reply. It's like, why are you even in the game, DJ? Oh, the person with the nice park just left. That's sad. The none that's on the left side of the screen right here is a GUI thing that Den still needs to fix that hasn't been fixed yet. Hey look, I found another park that has been liked by some person called XNerdyyodagirl.
Most likely to happen at this point. My little fire stall is so cute. Oh my god, I'm spending so much money on stalls and you go collect money.
Seriously, every single time I look at the chat and I see that person called Ashray, I keep saying ashtray in my head. It's like, there's no T there. But yeah, the whole thing about picking up money, that is definitely something we talked about with Den too, that we were already expecting people there to have complaints about that. But we'll see what he does with that. Because on one side it's part of the game, but on the other side it's like if it's really too much of a problem, then he might do something about it.
So Ryan is using our money farm idea, and that was in my park. And this other guy is like, oh, It's so creative. And it's like, yeah, he's watching the stream, and we were just talking about it as the best way to make money.
This person obviously has not been following along with our channel for a long time.
No, they're not, for sure. But I just thought it was funny because they were just in my park, and...
No, I mean the person that's in my game right now.
Oh.
This person's still calling me Peter, and they say that they're trying to join Custard and stuff. I'm like, you're kind of behind on everything. It's like, that's not my name anymore, and Custard is not part of PJBAMM anymore for good reasons. Yeah, there's round fences. They're a special item that you can use for stairs and stuff. Because you have... If you have the stairs, you have these stairs. And then the ones pointing the other way, obviously. But you also have a flat platform you can place. So for that, there's a fence that goes with it. So this is the one for the up ones, and then the one for the flat one. And they have them in all the different types. Ugh, my face just keeps itching. Stop itching.
This whole stream probably won't go up on the thing, though. I'll probably cut it up.
Yeah. Just going to do this. No. I have no idea how long the stream is going to be. Just as long as we're not getting bored.
Ooh! I got another mission. Which one did I get? Yay! Hey, I can actually join your server because there's less than 6 people in there.
There's only 4 in this one.
You guys can see what I've been building. Not much. Hey, I'm right next to you too. Whee! And come see what I've done to my water world park. Just kind of like a simple like park that I'm making.
This is the first time I'm showing your park while during this whole entire stream.
Huh?
Is this the first time I'm in your park during this entire stream, or what?
You were in it in the beginning.
Oh. Anything changed? No showers. Little changing rooms in there. Without doors. Because who needs privacy when changing
they
walls?
don't have doors.
Wonder if he's gonna add that anyway.
I know.
Browser trying to open. You guess my browser doesn't want to open anymore. Okay, guess not.
I love my fry stall. It's cute.
Can I open my browser now? Why is my browser not opening? For some reason, Roblox does not want to move out of the way. Oh well. I like this stall too. It's the one that Den made himself.
Yeah. I like this stall.
Little. And I like what he did with this too, because I basically did the same thing. Like these are the water containers. But if you recolor them, it basically recolors the liquid and the line. So now they're colors for juice. So you can reuse them for the juice stall. And then there's the donut stall. And then there's the coffee stall, the cookie stall.
Cookie.
And you can go into the chimney. Ricky, yay, my donut stall.
I love your donut stall.
I like the little fryer in there too, and the basket next to it where you can put them into.
Jesus, my big soda stall is 24,000 in order to buy that thing.
Yeah, it's because it's so big and there's a lot of stuff on the inside. There's lots of lights in there too. You don't have a clerk in these? You don't have enough clerks.
No, I don't have enough clerks.
I mean, I would help him, but I don't have permissions, so I can sell him fries. Sorry, dude. No fries for you. Yay, saving failed. Does that every so often. Then said there was more people that were having saving issues. It's funny because I've been going around trying to farm likes, but so far I haven't really gotten that much because every single time I leave, my park didn't save. So I didn't really get any more likes on my thing. Still set to 12 now. It's like the people from the previous server are not in the list. Like it says the last person was an hour ago. It's like all the people in the meantime didn't save that. I need to decorate this whole area still, but that's not something I'm going to be doing today, that's for sure. Yeah, there's a height limit. It's... I think without Game Pass it was 28... No, not 28. It's like 38 blocks from the ground all the way to the sky. And you can increase that by 30 if you get the height Game Pass 3 times. But you don't really go up high as much in this game as you used to do. In theme parks, it's still possible, but... yeah. Because basically, this building is already rather high, and that's not even the height limit yet. Eric joined us again.
Well, I need to cook dinner. That's how long we've been on the stream, by the way. Because we just ate lunch before we started, and now it's already dinner time. Yeah. Burgers. Can you plug that in, please?
Pretty sure that whenever Den changes server, he also does pretty much the same thing I do, where he just goes through the list and goes to a server with like a lower amount of people, and he makes sure he is joining a server that we are not in. Because I would basically do the same thing, I just don't join a server he's in, because the whole point of me joining servers was kind of to collect bug reports anyway. We haven't really had that many because Lord Dan has fixed most of them already during the testing time.
Mm-hmm. Which was our job.
Yeah, that was kind of a job, yeah, finding bugs and then he could fix those. And then basically right now, he is going around the servers trying to find if there's people with issues, if there's bugs, if basically, like I said earlier too, it's like if people have problems, like certain things are not intuitive, and like my part just keeps failing to save every time now. Definitely need to talk to Den about that one. But yeah, basically we're going around seeing if things are not intuitive, and then we report that back to Den, which he probably gets the same already from other people too, so that way we can collect extra information that he can use to make the game better again.
I cannot jump into my AFK box. There we go.
Can't click my browser again.
Yes, I remember that. I remember the DC Rivals recreation.
GMO water. There's such a thing as GMO water.
I guess. stretch. Anyway, what I was gonna say is it's time for me to cook dinner.
Which is a good thing, because Den needs to in the server right now.
How?
Den needs to be in the server right now.
Why?
Because I'm having saving issues.
Mm.
So he needs a spot.
Okay. Let me see if I can even manually save. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
you were safe.
He says it's with that corner spot. Are you on the corner spot? Yeah.
Am I?
He was saying that the corner spots are having problems saving, so...
Well, every spot is a corner spot, really.
I know, that's what he said earlier. Anyway, you can turn off my microphone now. Bye, guys.
And there you go, yours is disabled now. No one can hear you scream. Now the stream is going to be even more quiet, probably. But yeah, Dennis checking out the logs right now. He already has your park as a thumbnail, DJ. A finished one. Yeah. If I had to choose one of the two games that I would have to play for the rest of my life, neither, because I get bored of games really fast. The fact that I'm still here is mostly because of the testing reasons. I don't really play games that much anymore. There's a little Pupple. She's flying.
She's like, no, don't drop me. I'm not gonna drop you. She likes to be held like this. There we go. Some people see her.
She's low.
She's like, no. Nope, she don't like that. She's like, nope. Nope.
You're just showing everyone yourself now.
I know. Trash. Oh, what's Pupple? You see her?
She's a little bit lower down. Now it's even higher.
Can you see her?
Yeah. Very blurrily. She's looking confused.
Welcome to Cooking with Nerdy.
More like welcome to Nerdy's ass walking around the room. Because that's the only thing you can see. Water slide booster is right here. It's pretty far down. It's after all the steep slopes, then the waterfall, and both the bowl slide and the closed bowl slide, then you get to the slide booster. And then you get the drop slide, and then the inverted slide, and then you have all the pieces. Booster is about 6,250 to place, and the research is 30,000. And that also unlocks the super booster, but the super booster is gems because that's this thing. They're overpowered as hell. As you can see, just 5 of them shoots you this far into the sky. Yeah, it's not one of the really expensive researches. The stalls are almost more expensive to research than the slide booster.
It is so warm in here compared to outside.
Where's the bubble going? She's going out of frame.
She's following me again, of course.
No, bubble left. She's no longer on screen. Now it's just my boring face again. Now it's just my boring face again. There's no more Pupple. It's like now people are gonna get bored again because there's no Pupple on screen. There you go. There's the Pupple again.
Just push her in the frame.
She's funny. She's just like, whatever.
She don't care.
Also, the problem with my park not saving is most likely because my park was trying to save in a previous server and failed, and now I can't save in other servers because it's still trying to technically save on there, kind of. This person trying to invite me over to their to Super's Discord. It's like, no, thank you. Discord Super's Discord is the Discord channel where all the people that were banned from our chat are hanging out and talking trash about us. It's like, nah, I'd rather not go in there. Thank you. Not right now. I said not right now. I like how the sound glitches out terribly on this slide. Yeah. Fruit fly. She's barely in frame again, though. No, the cable's not long enough, though, on this camera. I mean, I have a USB extender. I could try sticking that on there. See, geez, we've been streaming for 5 hours now. Probably going to cut it off soon, because as you can see, there's not much happening anymore. We've pretty much done everything. We're gonna prepare dinner anyway, so I'll just write the slide one more time so everyone can see it, and then we're probably gonna end the stream there. Because, yeah, not much is happening anymore. If there's any changes or anything, we'll post it all in Discord now, because the whole limit of what we're allowed to post in the chat is now removed. Because before we could only post images showing the game without gameplay, but now gameplay is allowed to be shown too, so we can post anything we want in the chat or on Twitter or on YouTube now. So Nerdy is probably going to start making some videos in this game too now. But as for the stream, this is going to be it for now. But for all the 11 people that are still watching, thank you for watching the whole entire stream this far. I don't know why you guys did it. I don't know why you're torturing yourself, but thank you for watching, I guess. And yeah, we'll see you guys around on Twitter, on Discord, in-game, or anywhere else. Goodbye. There's no bye this time because Nerdy's not here, so bye.